Hello and welcome back. It's time for some more Elden Ring. What's up, fairy godmother? Like this number never gets to 0. It's taken a long time, hasn't it? Are we doing a quick big dog treat? Because I've got a dog over here. In the meantime, can we do 2 big treats? Okay. Oh, the dog's really gonna get spoiled today. My goodness. Alright. Is that too much? No, he'll be fine. Buddy, hey, what I got for you? Here's a dog cookie from Cindy. Mm-hmm. A good boy. He's getting every last little crumb. We got his other one right here. Oh, would you look at that? It's another dog cookie from your fairy godmother. What a happy dog. Okay. I am just realizing 50 days from now is in June. I'm not even close to the same amount of days until birthday. Let me update that Cindy command as well. There we go. I'm just troubleshooting a small issue here. Yep, figured. Okay. So, we just need this. Is it working now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nice. Alright. So we switch back to the game. Hit that. And y'all should be seeing some Elden Ring. Yeah, nice, okay. Good news though, I finally seem to conquer your sickness. Nice. And Leonard snoring so loud. Oh my goodness. I love dog snores. What's up, 11 and Megamania? Most of them aren't actually French, it's true. Just statistically. I think they would be if they could. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual? Is that true? I don't think I knew that. Okay, so last time Last time we beat the Warrior Jar challenge. Finally got down there and figured out what it was all about. What is that over there? Do I know what that is? Is that this? No. That's the Divine Tower of Caled. Yeah, now we're facing that. I don't think we've been there to whatever that is. We don't have it marked on our map. Unless that's way in the yeah. Oh, that's the way in the distance. Bestial Sanctum. I need a job and I don't want to have to look for one. Oh yeah, Mega Mania, that's the worst. 11. You should be looking up to her. She's making the right choice. You got 2 big cookies today. You get the whole bakery. Yeah, Duke's feeling pretty spoiled today. All right, I haven't explored over here. Might be worth it. I believe this is the Grand Lift of Rold. This is like where story is happening. Anything here that we didn't see? There seems to be nothing over here, although it's all land. Kind of interesting. I think I was told there was some sort of crater I was supposed to look at over here. Oh, I think this is like an optional boss over here. Let's go check that out. It's one of those that you have to put a stone sword key in, and we just came into a bunch of stone sword keys. I just realized I pulled the blanket off of my poor dog and never put it back on. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, got your little blanket to be in. There you go. I know that makes you happy. Sure, go for it. I had a mean dog get loose today. I was barking at my cat in the window, and my cat looked in another direction and couldn't care less. Amazing. Today was the first day I was back on eating normally for the whole day. That's good. Feels good to get your body back into its natural rhythms, huh? Dude, I flattened that guy. That was amazing. Oh, nice. We can do a little horse jump here. Yeet. Although, I wonder if there's anything different about the girl that was back there. Forlorn Hound Everjail. Oh wait, we could just go in this. Red, where are you at with the Ronnie quest? I talked to her once and I don't think I did the thing she asked me to do. I think she asked me to go to a crater. I was supposed to be here much earlier. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, that guy probably would have been hard if we were here at like level, 20. He was tough to dodge. Or yesterday it could have been 8 p.m. and I realized I only drank water that day, or maybe had a bowl of vanilla yogurt, but that's it. Oof. Got him.
Oh, it's you.
What?
It's me, Lyle.
What?
Old E.G. trapped me here.
Wait, what?
Told me I'd bring naught but bale to Lady Rama. ever been. The very shadow.
Oh.
I thought old E.G. knew as much. Honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Wait, wasn't I just in this? I think Blythe is good, right? He's cool. He's like he helped me with, you know what? Yeah, he's a good guy. Hi. Ooh. Okay. I thought he was betraying me.
My thanks, friend. I'm going to see Mistress Rani now.
Okay.
I don't know what came over old E.G., but even if the odds are slim, I need to check the mistress is safe.
I think she can kind of handle herself.
Rani can finally set in motion the fight against her fate she's dreamed of for so long. I'm going to see Mistress Rani now. I don't know what came over old E.G., but even if the odds are...
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go check with you. The half-wolf. Okay, and where is she? She's all the way over here where there's like a bunch of towers, right? Who's E.G.? War Counselor E.G. Because I remember there was a guy who was very rude to me and told me to probably poison a lady. And I kind of don't like him, and I hope we don't have to do anything that that he says. Oh yeah, Farron, when your system's all shook up like that, kind of sucks. All right, let's go see Ronnie. Oh, that's right. You have to take a magical elevator to get to her because she's extra like that. Cheers, Crispy. She is back. Hello. Hello. She okay? Her other face is asleep too. Alright. Sorry, I haven't been here much lately. I hope you can imagine I prioritize sleep. Oh yes, of course. I'm cooking lunch right now, so I can't guide you at the moment. This is Bylon. Okay. Yeah, her hat is really cool. She definitely has a big old wizard hat. Neat. Maybe I can talk to the others, or maybe meet Blythe. What? Oh yeah? Hostile wolves? Should I not kill the wolves because of my wolf friend? Maybe don't. Okay. Maybe we should go see E.G. and ask him why he's such a jerk. Let's go do that. Hey.
Greetings, my fellow. How can I help?
Why is Blythe in the
I
Everjail?
presume you've spoken with Blythe?
Blythe.
Very well. There is something you should know. The Two Fingers gave Blythe to Lady Rani as a faithful follower. Her very shadow, incapable of treachery.
Uh-huh.
But if Lady Rani, as an Empyrean, resists being an instrument of the Two Fingers, the shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blythe's own thoughts hold no weight. It pains me so. But he must be neutralized. For Lady Rani's sake.
Well, that's not good. Probably buy that because it's like a one-of-a-kind item. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 drink waters. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $5,000 Duke dollars well spent, I'm sure. Oh, interesting. If you go for this, he grabs his big ol' hammer. Through and through. Well, I think that means we're gonna have to kill Blythe at some point. But, you know what? Better than him just being stuck in a jail forever. Probably. Be happy I didn't do 20. Alright. I guess I should count my blessings, huh? So then where does Blythe go? He said he was going to visit Ronnie. Maybe I have to forward Ronnie's thing before he'll talk. One second. Okay. Sneak attack. Is it air conditioning man? No. What's up, Wexel? Crispy. Good to see you. That was wife. Wife asking about dinner. Okay, so she is sleeping or elsewhere? I don't really know how Ronnie works. She called that body a doll, so I think we still haven't found whatever crater she was asking us to find. I don't think she gave us like a hint or something. Streaks of amber light. Hello.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
I bought everything from you. Okay. This looks like it could be important. And this looks like it could be important. So let's go explore those places. How do we get down into the forest? Do the other way. Do you want to know where Crater is? Yes. Yeah, that is totally fine. I will be okay if I don't have to find the crater on my own. Although I'm just gonna explore interesting looking places on the map because that seems fun. Oh my god. Another one. Haha! I tried to get the repost, but couldn't get it. I don't know what the lilies are good for, but the game implies that they're of high value, so. Big man attacking someone sleeping. Hey, it was a bear, okay? What do we get? Axe Talisman. What does it do? Enhances charged attacks, okay. The lord who led the long march bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisive blows. I like our jump attack thing better. Oh yeah, maybe we can wear this. What's wrong with you guys? This is a weird looking chest. I guess it's just a different looking chest, okay. Dude, more than one chest model in this game? Why? What a waste. Pet the bear. Dude looks so relaxed. Yeah, he's just melting into his seat, isn't he? Happy dog. They're not very good at shooting those guys, are they? Oh. Nope, can't get around this way. That's beautiful, though. Just come in all different sizes. It's true. I should be more accepting of chests. Ooh, I got a straight sword. Hello. Oops. That's right, if you hit him in the head, it does less damage. Whoa. Alright. Why did it locked onto that guy? Okay, stop it. I'm tired of being knocked on the ground by you. Dark Souls technically has more than one chest model. You mean the closed ones and the open ones? Craters in Limgrave Forest and you follow the floating rocks. Oh, okay. I thought we had followed the floating rocks in Limgrave Forest before. But maybe I got distracted halfway through or something. Or maybe I didn't have the quest at that time. Well, anyway, let's pillage this castle while we're here. No horse zone. Whoa! I was busy looking at that! Are you just hanging out in here with rats? Oh, hold on. Dude's just hanging out in here with rats. No horse zone. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I want to bring my horse, darn it. Torrent is a good boy. Oh, what are you doing with that? Dang it. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Can't parry a shield? That'd be nonsense. Oh. I should probably just have killed you. Okay, we got Bloody Slash and his gilded great shield. And Blood Rose. What is this? Oh, this is probably just where he was standing? I don't know. It was the Bloodborne area. We got Blood Slash and Blood Rose. I'm surprised we didn't find a couple blood cocktails. And maybe a blood gem. They always make it so you can like drop down this instead of kicking the ladder down, which is funny to me. The Dectus medallion left! Wait, we can't, you know, just like automatically put them together? Oh! That's right, okay, so now we can use the Grand Lift of Dectus, which we totally didn't need. Dragon Barrow. Far to the east. Wait. The Dragon Barrow? Isn't that... Wait, no, east? Yeah, there's Dectus. Okay. Well, we can use that now. Bloody Slash is what I used before I got the OP katana I have now. East is right, yeah. Which is funny because this is on like the west of the map. Unless north is not up. Maybe we don't have the part of the map that has the compass on it. What's your problem? Huh? Oh, there's a compass top right. I'm not very observant. That's okay. I think there might be nothing else to do here. Man, in a Dark Souls game, that fall would have hurt so bad. Wait, hold on. Revenge! Nice! You could break it. No reason to be out here. Except to leave messages on this silly part of the castle. Didn't expect safety. Didn't expect message. First off, are you ready? Okay. Into Nokron, right? That sounds familiar. Nokron. Nothing is labeled on the map. Oh, hold on. Well, I don't have a bonfire called that. Wait, yes, I have. I have the grace called Nokron. Hello, mister. Where was the drop point? It was over this way, right? Yeah, there it is. Go to the weird gravity area. Yeah, I could have sworn I've been here before. I even made a joke about how it was reminding me of the area that that Slowk and I cheesed our way down in that one survival game we were playing, The Forest. Wait, what? We took damage from that? That didn't seem like a decent enough fall to hurt me. Oh well. The finger-slaying blade in the Nokran area. Okay. Confusion ahead. Time for down. Yes, you've been here before? Okay. Okay. Here! Destruction. Oh, no. I just wanted to open my map. It started raining outside, like, right when it started raining in-game. That was kind of crazy. It's a good thing the rain doesn't age you in this game. That'd be a little scary. Oh, no horse. Wonder why I didn't explore this after I was here? Maybe I just didn't explore it enough. Or I got distracted with something. That all didn't exist yet. Yeah, thank goodness. Ooh, some ghost glove work. Wait, is that? Oh, I already collected that. Whoa. I love the little thing that tells you whether or not an enemy's gonna drop an item when they die. Yeah, I could see the that I did a lot more damage. I did like 25% more damage or something on that guy who didn't notice me. I did 1,000 with my jump attack. Oops. He was making some noises, that dude. Okay. Dang it. Well, I'm killing everybody here. That dude has some flippy blades. Oh, nice, Crispy. How is that? Also, where do I go? Came from that direction. Oh, right. Yeah, definitely been here before. Must have just, like, missed the point. Because that's where the mimic tier is. And there's a really tough lady here that is not so tough anymore. Also, I have 87,000 souls, I forgot. I appreciate that you can at least hear those guys before they hit you. Go from the mimic tier, yeah. Yeah, because, okay, I haven't explored a ton from the mimic tier. I got pretty distracted with, oh hey, I can get from here to, to the cavern, the chasm. And I just kind of left as soon as possible. So this is where we're supposed to be going for Ronnie. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there's another fire I haven't lit. I've lit a lot of the fires. Not really sure how many there are supposed to be. Oh no. Oh no. The wildlife on close inspection. The AI doesn't super hold up. The building's off the left side of the bridge. Okay. Well, how am I gonna get down there? I know a way to get down there, but I won't be able to enjoy it for long. You're ruining the singing, whoever you are. Oh! Well, I didn't expect that. You would enjoy it for the rest of your life. Oh dear. What's up, Cookie Man? Yeah, I killed them all. Visions of chaos. Alright, here we go, Torrent. Oh. Alright, thanks, Torrent. I think I failed. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! The knight's sacred ground, but not the knight that you would think the other knight. I got some boluses. I do like me some bolus. There's so many bloodstains here. Oh my god, no. I assumed it was gonna be like the dang silver knights with their great arrows. Hey. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Something died. Taste Cookie Man for stealing my pun. What's up, Esper? Give me that. I really thought that was a real person. Okay, hold on. Let's see if any of the bloodstains like tried to jump on that and slipped right off. Okay. Okay, so you can land on that. And then it looks like you can make that jump, but you can't? Maybe only if you're not running. Okay. Yeah, you gotta run to make that jump. Okay. Strong foe. Oh, wait, be wary of group up? Oh, no, okay, they're just saying, look at the monsters. Another mimic tier? Sort of. Seek light, be wary of dark. Still no lover. Butterfly? Oh. Good observation. Or light. Try Fortnite. Fort dog. Behold fort. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Praise the giant. Yep. Butterfly. Turn back, fat coin purse. Okay. Precious item. I hear a beetle. Where's that beetle? Big bad Beetleborg. People love putting Fortnite right here. Where is the beetle? The beetle. Seems like it's very close to here, and in my right ear specifically. I'm just gonna go in here. Found you. Free heal. And a black wet blade. Oh, I didn't even see what my new tiers do. Attacks more likely to break enemy stances. Ooh. I like that. Boost all damage negation. Neat. I have blood all over my moon hat. It's the ball. It's the ball that they were rolling at me. Dalton is down there. Okay. I noticed there's also... Oh, right. But this isn't yellow, so it's a necessary item. What does other people say? Enemy. Decoy. Fine, I'm gonna do it. If there's a beetle in your ear, you should go to the doctor. Beetle doctor. This is an enemy, right? Yeah, I can lock on and I can't talk. Guess what? You're not safe from me over there. Oh my god, it's an orange quality item. Mimic tier ashes. Does that just... Wait, does that summon a copy of you? Summoning consumes HP rather than FP? 660 HP cost? This spirit takes the form of the summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. Mimic tears are the result of an attempt by the Eternal City to forge a lord. Your beetle, grab your rupees. You just got the most broken ash in the game. It just summons, like, you to fight? That's amazing. Free NPC summon. And it costs HP instead of FP. I'm sorry, is that saying the ball has a health bar and I can fight it? Be wary of surprise attack. Huh, okay. Wow, I can't believe that hit. Ha! Okay. What? It's just a giant ball. Could this be a dog? What's with all these, like, people? What happened to these dudes? Try target lock. That's a good one, too, because you can see that the ball is, like, alive. Who put Dalton in this game? Yeah. This game should be like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, where you just randomly get runes for smashing stuff. No jumping ahead. Or what? Oh! Grace! Okay, I should probably level up. Best enemy design in the industry here. Yeah, it's just like a giant iron ball. How does it attack? Oh, you know, it just rolls at you and, you know, it hurts when it hits you. I'll put like 1 point into HP. Oh wait, hold on. Now I can... Now with my extra, I can... Yeah, because it gives you 3. I can... Yes, I can use Comet! Okay, hold on. We gotta see how effective this is. Well, I guess I don't know if these enemies are resistant to magic, but... Okay, here we go. That's pretty good. A celestial dew. Oh, that's the, I thought that was the, like, eroding mist. Well, maybe it is. Maybe they, like, make you get away while they're transforming. Last time there was a boss in front of one of these. I wonder if that'll be the case here. Oh, it's a giant. Woo! Oh. Got him. That mimic tier was doing his best. Do or do not. Maybe there's a lonely hamster inside that wanted a hug. Yeah, there's a whole dang giant there. I did it. It was a teleporter. No way, really? Oh, okay. Finger Slayer Blade! And a great ghost glovewort. The hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron, a blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city and symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but is said to be able to harm the greater will and its vassals. Does Ronnie have a fate? I think it's saying cannot be used by one without a fate is sort of referring to us. The tarnished. Uh-huh. Why is it always legs? Legs. Okay, let's see what this teleports us to. travel to another location. And Ronnie needs that for some reason, yeah. Oh. It just teleported us all the way back up to here, because you can... Oh my god! You can see it the whole time! Wait. Didn't I unlock a grace down there? Oh yeah, that's Knight's Sacred Ground. Right, okay. Well, we're gonna go deliver this. And Blythe might be a little upset. But you know what? I'd rather have to kill him. And I have no doubt that Ronnie could absolutely destroy him if need be. So I don't think he'll be killing Ronnie now that we've let him out. Could be. But you know, we're going for wishful thinking here.
Ah, it was thee.
Hello.
Not Blythe, it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
Yeah, I think Blythe would have gotten it.
Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
That's cool.
Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carrion inverted statue. EIO.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure.
Yeah, I collect all sorts of weird junk. You're right.
Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
Cool. What was that thing you gave me? Upside down statue. A key revealing the hidden form of Carrion's study hall, which connects to the divine tower. Affix it to the pedestal of the celestial globe. Carrion. Oh, wait a second. This thing? Wait, no. This like island that we couldn't get to. That's like forever, super far away. Never mind. I don't remember where it was. Converted tower. This is Caria Manor. What a creative hat. Hi, Alma. If you rested a grace, the third tower should be unlocked. Ooh. Okay.
What is it? You may go.
I don't know, I just like you.
Depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
Okay. Is there any reason only you can do it?
What is it? I too.
What is it? She's like, go. Okay, so what does that say again? The Carrion Study Hall, which connects to the Divine Tower. Oh, he was going up there. That was so good. Okay. toxic ahead. It's the dog's fault for being hostile towards me. Okay, we're pretty much facing it. Yeah, alright. Let there be right. Behold the right. We have it. That guy's so excited. Oh. Wow, it was such a coincidence we were reading that and then watched a phantom open that chest. Snow Witch hat! Wait a second, we got her hat? That's her whole outfit. Hold on. It goes in the same category as the Queen's Crescent Crown. Witch's pointed hat, frigid and frozen through, of a style associated with practitioners of heretical sorcery, strengthens cold sorcery. Once worn by the snowy crone, who the young Ranni encountered deep in the woods. She was a witch and well-versed in cold sorceries. It is said that the doll that houses Ranni's soul was modeled after her. That old witch was Ranni's secret mentor. Ooh, our intelligence is actually all the way up at 60 right now. That's awesome. Oh, we can actually put on some gauntlets, by the way. We probably should. Hold on, we just gotta see which ones look the best. Their undefeated campaign in the Shattering. They vowed to fight alongside Millennia despite the inevitable if gradual putrefaction of their flesh. Their acceptance of their fate made these battles the fiercest of all. Crucible Knights. Hold the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspect of the Crucible incantations. Anything else do something cool? No. It's okay, I do like armor. Yes, a good hat when we visit a wardrobe. Maybe these are kind of good. Yeah, they're fine. We'll never look at our character's hands ever again. Oh? It's always Elden Ring. Oh, where are we going, huh? Out this way? I don't know if they're always pointing the direction they take you in, but the like wind going through them seems to. Did I misread jumping through the Elden Ring? We brought a thing back to Ranni the witch, and we got her her outfit. And now we are Underground? At the Ainsel River main? Again? This time there's a new item here. A miniature Ronnie? Wait, why did we get that? We got a little doll. Doll resembling Ronnie the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Did she, like, discard her body? Buy that, get to work from Soft, yeah. This is where that dude was that shot lots of gravity rocks, but we stabbed him in the eye and he died. Yeah, I came here a little bit early, huh? Well, in terms of the quest we were doing anyway. Rest? Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should have. I found a glitch. Oh, ew, look. Visual glitch. Boo. FromSoft didn't even work hard on this game. I can't believe it. Bad game. Yeah, we got like Ronnie Chucky. Boycott. Talk to miniature Ronnie? Hello. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me. Oh well. I like more stance damage. Getting stance damage is really fun and powerful. They're dolls of all the major NPCs. Again. They're harder than Pokemon. Oh!
A dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise.
Aha!
But now
What do you mean?
that is out the bag, I cannot allow thee thy freedoms.
Wait, never mind.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands.
Wait, you mean the
name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
You're not very disguised when you make a disguise of exactly you down to every perfect detail, but smaller.
Perform for me a service as eliminate the name of Rani. I will.
I already did that. Do you mean the things that hang down from the ground and have big eyeballs and shoot gravity? I already did that.
Perform for me. Eliminate the name of Rani. I will not. Perform for
Yeah, I
the name of Rani. I will not.
Okay. Every detail. She's suddenly quite stern. She's very mad that I figured out her disguise. You don't mean these things, do you? Just like the regular enemies? Well, no, because these will respawn if I kill them and then rest at a grace in order to talk to her. right? Yeah. That can't have anything to do. She wants you to kill her way further in. Okay. I forgot. I forgot it's this cave. Oh my god. Wait, didn't I need 60 for something? I needed 60 for the Carrion Regal Scepter. The finest of all glintstone staves. Boosts full moon sorcery. What is a full moon sorcery? Maybe they would say on the sorcery whether or not it's a full moon sorcery. Glintstone sorcery. An old sorcery. Well, this one is a full moon, so is it all the Carrion sorceries? Night sorcery, snow sorcery. Perform for me a service and eliminate the name of Ronnie. I will. Big moon. You keep talking to her. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's all the Carrion sorceries. Anyway, I don't think it's worth equipping for now because the scaling is worse. Because this thing has insane scaling just out of the box for some reason. I'm trying so hard not to freak out at these things. There was another gravity guy over here, right? And I killed him. Was that ghost wearing? I didn't even see it. Here we are at Noxtella. That is not a dude riding a bug. Oh my god. Oh, I never went back and did this. Oh, that's funny. They're just cute little ants. They have wings and stingers.
Past a while.
Okay.
I was once an Empyrean.
Okay.
Of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age.
Neat.
Which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean.
Yeah.
But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that
Okay,
thing.
I guess I get that.
The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
It's definitely no mistake that the Grace looks like the humanity of Dark Souls. It has that same exact form. It's much easier to see with the Grace mimics, but even now you can see it has like a little almond-shaped head, as well as a body. She'll never like you in that hat. Sure she will. I look just like her mother.
I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
After it eats a Snickers.
I turned the baleful.
Okay. Baleful shadows are the assassins of the two fingers. Ha! I equipped a sorcery just for you. No. Wait, what? Very strange. Wish we could get an ant mount. Honestly, mounts would have been really cool as summons, as like the spirits. Never turn your back on the two fingers. That's how you get 1,000 years of death. Very true. I don't think these things on the mounts are baleful shadows. Oh. Nope. Oh. Oh. Whoopsie. Mounts as microtransactions and make the game free to play and make it to an MMO. Oh, but you're crazy. Man, I can't even mount my horse in this area. Now die. Stream buffered for me running that last hit. Wow, killed not only me, but my stream as well. Alright. Could have just done that the whole time. Yeah, that backstab did more damage than the other backstab I did. Ow. They know to keep their distance. These are Nox monks, apparently. Drawstring holy grease. I want to ride my horse in this area. Not fair that only they get to ride their animals. Whoops. Oh yeah, how does it feel when every single enemy attack stuns you for a ridiculous amount of time while you're mounted? Doesn't feel good, does it? I didn't think so. What? Oh no. Hey, can I fight you in that building? Ah, you fool. You hit the wall with your attack. Maybe it's because it's yellow, but I could have sworn that said cheese, not grease. Holy cheese. Whoa. Why are they all electric? Guys have like lightning powers. What was that? Oh yeah. Yeah, give me that dew-kissed herba. I need it. Okay, got it. Oh, they're gonna explode? Yep, okay. Oh, cool. Doesn't hurt you, though, for no reason. Oh, he has a shield. Is that a dang that's right, they're the snails. The snails. Wait, no, what we were fighting was a snail kickton. It was like a Snakelton? I remember there was like a skull involved, and it had to be a skeleton too. Look at all these guys. There's not even a reason to be down here. Why is there an ambush for going here? Blasted choo-choos. He spit something on me, I wasn't looking. There's so many of these guys, oh my god. There's a bunch of them up there. Oh, the triple! 3-piece combo with a biscuit. You're facing the wrong way. I need this. Excuse me. Are they gonna... Oh my god, they're gonna chain react! That's awesome! That was amazing. I'm coming for you. I'm getting revenge on you for attacking me from where I can't reach you. Whoops. Are these snails solid or liquid, or are they solidos? Snail snake. The secret fourth snake. Likely revenge. Very likely. Okay. We try going down here? Or does this say dead end? No item ahead. Well, I trust him. Bug house? Up dog? Yeah, that's just like a golden centipede's little house. I just abducted him. I love seeing these guys chain react. That's amazing. Somber Smithing Stone 7. We're looking for a somber 9 for our weapon, apparently. Nice. Hi-ya! Oh shoot, I missed. Rune farm, yeah. Oh, so this must be like saddles that are on them then. Wondering what those like weird bindings were on the ones we saw earlier. You guys mind if I just take a little bit of this formic rock? Wow, they really don't mind. Oh, they're still gross bugs and they have to die! It had to be done. I love that when you defeat a group of enemies, you sometimes get Estus back. Ooh, a free stone sword key. Don't mind if I do. And I thought that was an item. Yeah. How could you? I can't like force up here now. Okay. Nah. Okay, that looks like the right way to go, maybe? I'm hearing beetle noises. No! Oh. I drank too late. Dang it. Hey, no fair. Oh, I'm not two-handing. I was like, why am I not killing them in one hit anymore? Another celestial dew. What do these do again? What do these celestially do? Carry out absolution. Okay, I don't care. That's if you accidentally try to kick an NPC for a goof and figure out it does damage, and they don't instantly die. Oh yeah, the weirdo hammerhead ones. Dead end ahead? Yeah? Yeah, kinda looking like that's the case. Maybe no reason to kill these guys? Okay, you know what? I believe him. Ghost Glovewort 8. Lots of Ghost Glovewort here. Not a lot of Grave, though. Oh. Elevator! Alright, let's go. That's not where I thought we were going. We're already underground. Where are we going? part of me wants to jump and the other part of me doesn't want to discover that this is the one elevator that if you jump on it will kill you. Behold hope. Alright. Looks like we're kind of going the right direction here. Undertale!
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
It seems like a pretty cool gang to be a part of. I'm not sure about all this Two Fingers greater will nonsense.
This form hath loosened my tongue.
Ooh, he's
I've
using the
let
cool
slip too much.
stash.
Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. I've let slip. Forget what.
Forget! I don't want to forget. Can't make me. Sonic Underground. Visions of hidden path. Don't think. Haha, stay calm. Waterfall training. Visions of distracted. That person was making fun of me for being distracted. Bunch of weird eggs. No pickle. Friend ahead, or could this be enemy? I feel like I've been in a similar place to this before. And yep, these are the guys that are inflicting death. Good old insta-kill frogs. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Seems familiar. Ozzy's in a pickle. I want to go home. Friend ahead, but enemy. Oh no, Blythe. Oh no, Blythe. Oh no, Blythe. Okay. Alright. Try Scarlet Rot, really? Well, I don't have anything that can inflict that.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the Two Fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Actually, I'm the one doing that, Ronnie. Can we at least call this a team effort? Ah. Whoa! Whoa, what was my health doing? Ah. This does like extra damage afterwards, like sets you on fire. Oh really? You got one too, huh? Okay. I can take a drink here, probably. Ah. God, that hits hard. Oh my god. Well, we can get lots of backstabs, which is good. Yeah, just please keep using that attack. That's my favorite attack of yours. That's my favorite attack of yours.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Wait.
Tell Bly and Iji.
Wait.
I love them.
Wait. I'm being summoned to another world. Ronnie's having me summoned away. Being reduced to 0 hit points instantly kills you. Wouldn't call it an instant kill since it needs to build a bar. Yeah, I guess. I just mean like they either insta-kill you or do literally nothing. It's just kind of funny. Oh? Are we actually fighting in here? Oh, I almost got him. Whoops. Where's this guy going? Oh no! The super gravity arrows. I pressed dodge, but I didn't get one. So there's a hole somewhere. Blade can't fall through it normally, but it's possible to push him off through a spell and then beautifully fought. No, the bar being like slightly filled up doesn't do anything to you. It's like how you can't be partially poisoned. Like normally after a fight, you know, if the enemy hit you a little bit, you could have taken damage, and then you'd be down like healing or health bar or whatever. But with them, if they don't kill you outright, they've done literally nothing to you. So lonely. Dog, oh dog. Oh, we gotta check what that item that we got did. Key to the treasure chest. The key discarded by the Lunar Princess Rani alongside her very flesh opens a treasure chest passed down to Carrion princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Very Lucaria with her mother Renala. Okay, well we can go back there. What is this? Suffering ahead. The chilliness is gone, feeling now like an empty husk. There is no response. Precious item ahead, time for running. Oh boy. Alright. Umberstone 8. Puppy cam. Dog, oh dog. Alright, let's deliver the message, maybe. I don't know where Blythe is. I know where E.G. is, though. Dog coughs. Hello.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey.
Yeah, I heard.
Along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you.
Didn't see where to go.
As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion. My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands.
Pretty literally.
I pray that you serve her well unto the very end.
Yeah, the next part's over the rot. Like, I just wanted to see if you could actually deliver her message, as she told you to tell E.G. and Blythe goodbye. And also, she was like, she mentions E.G. and Blythe, and not that stupid other guy who's like, go poison this lady for me. Don't ask questions. And stop tracking mud in on my nice carpets.
Lady Rani, along now, Lady, I pray that you...
Yeah, she said goodbye and she loves you. Can I not, like, say that to you? Yeah, she didn't love that guy.
Greetings, my friend. Lady Rani has departed on her journey.
Okay. So no, it looks like you can't deliver this message. Not even a real message. I wonder if Ronnie would say something if you failed to kill him the first time. I wonder if when you rest to the grace, she's like, yeah, that was a good try. Could you do a little better, though? RIP message users, yeah. Can't do it. Still no horse. I'm gonna put that right here. That's my message for this area. Where is horse? Do I have collapse? Dejection. Still no horse. Time for mushroom. Oh, well, at least we get the map. Maybe if we only run across in short stretches, we don't actually have to get Scarlet Rot. The horse would make this too easy. Exactly, that's why I'm dejected that he's not here. Oh my god, it's so fast! Okay. Do we have anything that... Good? Good or bad? Good or bad? Good? Very good. Okay, you don't have to run across this. Can I craft anything that will cure this? No, just blood loss, frost, and sleep. Douse enemy with accursed blood. Okay. You need the right recipe. Yeah. I figured I was just seeing if we had collected it. Oh my god. These guys don't seem to be able to get up here. Even still, they're too dangerous to be left alive. I miss Ronnie. Where's Ronnie? I want to go home! Okay. Here we go. Shouldn't jump. Ah, shouldn't have jumped! Oh, this is just going to kill me. This will just kill me. I think even with all of our or whatchamacallit, our Estus, recommend just making a break for it. Okay. Well, this will give me a little bit more Scarlet Rot resist, so we're gonna do it. Okay. We can get through that part. We hit that, which unlocked these. Ooh, the HP regen physic, yeah. I forget that we can mix physic for other things. I often just see it as a little boss potion. Go over and hit that. Why? Why though? Come here. Come here. Well, fine. I have to wait for something anyway. So I'm not doing anything. Bye. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Alright. Be wary of pack. Likely bog. Let there be safety. It's a pain waiting for this to go back down, but I kind of don't want to get frantic. Cheers, Krithi. I'll drink some of this bog water. Do we go for the item? It looks like it's just a white quality item, like not even worth it. But at the same time, item. Of course we go for the item. Oh! Don't just spray the... Okay. It's death. Good. You're gonna build a different bar? Ooh. Ooh. No. 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 Daggone it. Probably, okay, fine. Now I just want to make a run for it. Hold on. We can mix our physics different. That's so mean to make you fight 3 of those guys in a tiny platform. Ugh. Steadily restores HP. Stop rune loss on death. There it is, my bog potion. Get good, I guess, yeah. If he wasn't so scared to craft things. How dare you. Alright. It's helping a little bit. Okay, that looks like another platform revealer. Then likely Scarlet Rot. That doesn't super help me. I wonder if you can get onto that in time to just make it pull you into the air. Scarlet Rot ahead, sure. Oops, we accidentally made a poison swamp. That looks cool. Well, hey, at least we got to see the cool death animation. The death. Vroom vroom indeed. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Okay. What you got? A Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 22. My goodness. You know what? I'm running out of healing, so I'm gonna teleport back. I don't want to die. That animation is really good in this game. Yeah, it was sick. I wonder what's like over here. Probably nothing. I don't know. Alright, I don't need to go from safety to safety here. You were this close to greatness. I was stricken by fear. Yeah, you don't get to survive through Scarlet Rot. You know, I was actually kind of hoping that when we got the Golden Needle, it'd be a usable item that we would get. That would at least, like, cure some buildup or something. What? What? Well done, by the way, suffering ahead. Okay, stairs. Ahead, ahead. Ah! The Grace. Quick. Quickly. Touch it quicker. Wait, what? Oh, you're invincible during that animation, so the Scarlet Rot can't hurt you. That's awesome. Yeah. It wasn't ready to show me that. You see, there was a second where I was like, loaded the texture real fast. Oh, these are bloodstains. What's happening to these people? Okay. Likely regret. Only I had an item up ahead. Try jumping. Alright, you get the best message. Ah, the Grand Cloister. Magic mushroom! Oh, that guy was decked out in some gear. Still no horse. No enemy. Fat coin purse. Oh, fat coin purse. Fat coin purse indeed. Oh, it's the bugs. It's those bugs. Hey, we can just fall here. Dog. No. Okay. Can we fall here? Ooh, we can. Be wary of prawn. Did it evolve from the Grand Shelter? That's not an item, that's just a message. Uh-huh. I wonder if these guys are tougher than your average bug. Ah. Okay, 2 jump attacks kills him. Oh, he had to do the jump up animation to get to us. Ha ha! Oh, did you? Oh. Somebody must have let you in. Well, how nice. Come on up here. Come on. Yeah. That's my boy. That's where my boy belongs. Good boy. Bug was with the fancy seeking spells and the big spear. Not so tough now, are you? Yeah. Oh, and another fat coin purse. As the messages say. People love the butterflies. Oh no. Yep. Lots of death in here. Enemy head and then beware of monster? Oh. Woo! Okay, there we go. No, get him! Ah! Bad trade for him. Boss ahead. Be wary of rushing in. Really? Is there something down this hallway that's gonna attack me? Oh my god. Can I jump on this little ledge maybe? What he suspects the butterfly. The seeking arrows is super pretty as long as they miss. Yeah. Yeah, that like seeking shot that they have is really good. Yeah, it looks like they don't want you jumping on these, unfortunately. Even though you totally could. Yeah. Ugh. Am I willing to try and grab those items? We'd probably just have to teleport back to the Grand Cloister. But let's do it. Oh my god. There is something here. And it's tough. Oh. Well, we gotta beat him fast. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat this guy in time. I gotta run. Are we gonna die? Ah! I couldn't drink it fast enough. Oh man. How do we fight that guy? You just like have to fight him while Scarlet rotted? There's probably a good reward for beating him, I would suspect. Hmm. At least my runes are back here. Woo! Okay, missed. Do we have anything like the Alluring Skull? Mimic objects. Reduce fall damage and sound. Removes filth and accumulations on the body. What if that works? Worthless rubber. Hmm. You have to get through all those bugs, yeah. I have a feeling this place is the deep nest of Elden Ring. Means it doesn't get worse, harder, but not worse. Yeah, this place kinda... Oh, man. Ah. I hate that they're immune to it. I mean, I get it, but I hate it. Nonetheless. Ugh. Oh, come on. Ugh. Yeah, how are you ever... There's gotta be a thing that makes you, like, immune. Because I could fight him if I could just lure him over here. This is plenty of space to fight him. But I just need to be not afflicted when that happens. I have 10 of these. I was looking if we could craft some, because I just assumed I didn't have any of these. Okay, that's gotta be what we do then. Soap is for visual changes, I'm not sure. I think the soap item also helps if you've rolled in like a poison. Because rolling in a status thing makes it affect you for a little bit after. Okay, it probably takes a little second to eat it, so I don't think that guy's gonna interfere with the fight. I hope he doesn't anyway. Okay. Does it cure the status? It does. But whatever. I'm just gonna teleport. It slightly reduces the buildup. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Because this has the Dark Souls 2 thing where if you roll through like through swamps, then you will cover yourself in poison. And it makes it affect you for longer. Oh, got his little tail there. Where are the others? There's like 3 of them down here. Oh, there's the other 2. Wonder if we can aggro just one of them. Ow! Oh, that hurts so bad. Ow! Okay. Alright. I won't be using any FP against the boss, so... Why was he immune to that? Whew, okay. Okay. Ready to actually use the item. Okay. We're good. Oh, the lulls that would have occurred if we had instantly been just one hit killed by his eaten attack. Oh, thank God. I thought I was eaten for a second. Okay. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead though. Oh my God, he's moving all around. Uh-oh. Okay, we avoided the ground. Uh-oh. Got him! What do you get for beating this guy? 11,000 souls and a golden seed. Okay, that makes it worth it. Okay. Nice. It would have been a great clip. Heard the putrid tree spirit model is supposed to be a cut boss from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I saw that video. Zully the Witch on YouTube makes excellent Dark Souls content and showed how it bears a lot of similarity to the Pus of Man and a possible Pus of Man boss. Whose, like, vestiges can be found in the code. Let's continue upgrading vigor bit by bit. Probably won't need that equipped anymore. I was really tense trying to eat the boluses at the right time. Gonna leave them be. Probably no way to aggro just one of these guys. We can kill one before the others have a chance to fight. Nice. Caught him trying to walk by me. Ooh, the Pest's Glaive. Neat. Ah. They don't get stunned when they're on all... I was about to say all fours. All hundreds. Wonder what they're worshipping in here. Another pest slave. You can backstab these guys. Should have known that since we just did it on the one we had stunned. Fan daggers. I thought that was a weapon, but it's a consumable. I thought that was gonna be like the cool Wolverine claws. No item ahead. Try left. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. They're worshipping the Scarlet Rot. Yeah, but like, why right here? Really nothing here? A scorpion stinger. That sounds awesome. What is that? Oh, I guess we already have the Wolverine claws. It's a dagger. A dagger fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet rot. A ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Cause a scarlet rot buildup. It tastes sweet. Oh no. Behold waterside, all the more joy. No grace ahead. Good luck. Oh jeez, really? Alright. Imagine I get Scarlet Rot during the cutscene. And there's the little got Scarlet Rot for your right ear. Whee! Please keep your hands and arms safely inside the coffin at all times until the ride comes to a complete stop. Well, there's no Scarlet Rot down here, so I'm very much a fan. My character's not so sure about it, though. How did you instantly die? What is that death? That guy just got a headache and died. Oh! Oh, he had the Scarlet Rot from before. And brought it in here and it was like, where's the grace? Where's the grace? Ah! What keeps the lid on? Oh, you know, coffin magic. Oh man, yeah, really, no grace. Only a head of arms. Okay, well, help me. Only I had a friend. First off, good luck. Okay, what are we doing here? Ooh. Okay, I should have known that was a laser. You're like a giant version of those things that was hanging from the ceiling. Which were already pretty giant to begin with. Although hitting those things in the head did terrible things to it. This thing is so cool. Okay, it did extra damage. It teleported away. Don't you vacuous rom me. I know you look like one of the old ones, but you don't have to actually be one. What's that attack? Oh, okay. These things are like what created the gravity sorceries. Why am I not using this, by the way? Oh! Okay. Astel. Oh boy. Let's go. This thing is crazy looking. I kind of love him. Okay. We're not getting those runes back, by the way. It's a bit sad. Yeah, try it again. I wonder if you can... I wonder if you can parry that with the spell parry. I greatly want to get him with the repost. He's gonna teleport away, okay. Can't get me with that this time. You like to run a lot, don't you? What's he doing? Yeah, okay, sure, yeah. Great. Oh. I saw the other hand doing something. I thought he was gonna do the laser mid-explosion attack. Also, he's doing the Sekiro fireworks. What? I think I actually got him to health, half health. Okay. Stop that. Okay. I thought he was gonna try to grab me. This is the comets. Ow. Wasn't really sure how to dodge it. I think we got him. Maybe not this try, but he's certainly dead soon. Does he have a second form? Legend felled. Hey, what's up? I just felled a legend.
I'm good.
Gravity squeeze! It's such a Bloodborne boss too, isn't it? Yeah, that looked like one of the old ones. Does it have 6 fingers on each hand? Did it? Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, can I have a grace, please? Ronnie, did I help you? I too tried that boss, by the way. I'm just realizing. I'm like, oh, those are my souls. I got to keep those. Yes, I do get a grace. Ah. I wonder what cool gravity stuff you can make with his soul. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I don't have the right! Nice, I can get 2 levels. Getting 2 intelligence, I think. I want to get to use that full moon sorcery so bad. Maybe I ought to upgrade some strength though. Oh, that'll result in so much more damage. All right, I'll take some strength. No way. Is that a ring of oath? I don't have the right? You gotta be kidding me. I just killed like a god. Whatever, maybe you can make something really cool out of its soul. Maybe I can make a really cool gravity sorcery. Bastard's Stars, the flail, which is an index weapon. Flail which deals magic damage having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Astel. Formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprised the form of the natural born of the void. Oh, nice, and you can even do its little sweeping fireworks attack. Ash of War, Waves of Darkness. Grants an armament the magic affinity in the following skill: Waves of Darkness. Plunge armament into the ground or release 3 waves of darkness. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. That is really cool, but we can't use it. No. Unfortunate.
Now go forth. Let the words
Oh, that's right.
fingers guide you.
I forgot that we got a thing that we need to go to Renala to get. Oh yeah, it's really easy to see the similarity to humanity in this big grace here. It every so often, just like there, you can absolutely see the outline of the head. Yeah, I forgot we needed to go back to Renala for something. Right, a key, yeah. Treasure chest. Yeah, okay. That's what it was. It was the key when we beat Fake, Blythe. Where is she? Renala. There she is. Thank you for reminding me about that. I got a little distracted exploring the underground. Hi, how you doing?
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
No.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Even though I kicked your butt in one try? Look at our moon hats. I'm wearing your hat. Okay, where is this chest? I don't think I remembered there being a chest here that I couldn't open. Oh. Use discarded palace key. Orange quality item. Here we go. Dark Moon Ring. It's the Elden Ring. We did it. Beat the game. I got a ring. Where is it? Wait, where actually is it? Didn't it say it was a key item? You should have the right now? Okay. Dark Moon Ring. There it is. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Ring depicting a leaden full moon. Symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would be by rights earn the title of Lord. See, it's the Elden Ring. It made me the Elden Lord. We beat the game. Roll the credits. Warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Yeah, and we're... Oh, look at that. We're right over it. Oh. Interesting. It looks like we haven't explored this area, too. I wonder what's directly over this thing. Okay, I believe we needed to go this way. Only makes you the Dark Moon Lord, allowing you to roll the fake credits. Oh! Fake nabbit. It's an elevator. Well, I guess we're gonna go see what's directly above this. Whew, it's moving fast. My character's poor knees. I wonder if there's a jumping off point. Deep Ainsel Well. The Moonlight Altar. Oh my god. Oh, if we're gonna find the Moonlight Greatsword, it's gonna be here. Look at your knees. What about your back? Yeah, that too. Yes! Torrent, I missed you. Oh, I have so much to tell you. You missed out on so much. Okay, so the Rani, she was a doll, but then the doll spoke to me, but then we killed Blythe, except it wasn't really Blythe. It was a guy called Dark Spirit that just looked like Blythe. And then we got a key and we got to take her ring from the treasure chest. And then she left us forever and I was very sad. And then I found like a giant super alien. And I killed the giant super alien. And now we're here. And that's basically all you missed. Sykes comes here? Wait, why? Look at this guy. How do you teleport? Magic grease. Anything else good in these ruins? Usually there's a way to go down into ruins, but I'm not seeing that here at all. Oh? Ah! There we go. Well done. Oh, who was that? Oh, hold on. Look at that! That person's in like a nice dress. I just trusted that guy with my life. Ix is the moon guy from Kingdom Hearts. The doll told you to perform a service and eliminate the name of Ronnie. I will. Does the doll always tell you to commit violent acts? Well, I mean, mostly, yeah. I think it's just a coincidence, though. Wanted to be in one of the moonbeams, but it seems like you can't. Oh, you can actually... You can see the rest of the moon. But it has like a line... Is it not a moon? Is it like an eyeball? Maybe that's just a graphical thing. Oh, there's just a dragon here. There's a couple. That's no moon. I think it might be no moon. Dang it. Ow. See you trying to run. Oh, dang it. Poor horse. Horse is gonna die next time he gets hit. Oh! I didn't realize the head would hurt too. I expected the magic breath to make like crystals, like it does sometimes. Oh no. Ah. He's trying to get away from me. Oh my god. Horse, how are you alive? Oh no! Horse! Oh my god, come on. Yeah, got one. Got a dragon heart. Okay. I don't want to fight these other dragons just yet. Is it significant that the moon is the same as ours? As a big boy in Dark Souls once said, ah, dragon slaying, knighthood's highest calling. Yep. If there is a dragon, thou must killeth it. I think he just like killed a bunch of like squirrels when he landed. Okay, I'm gonna reset because we did a thing and lost a bunch of health. I just think like maybe the moon's not like what we think of it as, you know, a big ol' rock in the sky. Maybe this is something else. What if this is like some giant god's eye and he's like watching us? You! Oh my god! It's been a while. We fought this thing a long time ago and it ran away. Nice, got the bleed. Hiya. Oh, tried to get the head as I walked past. Again? No. Ah, that's so not far away for this creature that, like, flies. Dead. No? Not dead. Yeah, it's kind of dumb that like triggers his I'm too far away from my boss arena. That was cool. Magic sword. At least it keeps its health. Yeah, yeah. No, if it like reset back to full health when it teleported away, I would be extremely upset by this. I have never seen that move, says Bylon. Yeah, like that was cool. It did a sorcery. Yeah. I can't believe I wasn't looking when it spawned, by the way. Oops. Oops. Alright, maybe I need... Oh no, my souls! My 9,000 souls! I think I'll be okay. I think I need to take off maybe one of the eyes that we got on. Dex. Potency of sorcery is probably isn't gonna help much. Oh, maybe charge attacks, since we can use those while we're on the horse. Oh, hold on. Let me two-hand my weapon first, and then summon my horse. How is my horse's health bar, by the way? Feed the horse a raisin. Here you go, buddy. Okay, I don't think you're damaged at all. Badge that makes you stagger better and fight unmounted. Yeah, true. Oh! That was quick. I think I got the bleed off of that too. I think I needed to jump that. Ah. All those like wild animals you just killed. Ah! I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. Ooh, you can get that with a well-timed dodge. We could also try doing a little hybrid action. Whoops. That stomp is really slow. I don't expect it to be. Got him again? Nice. Oh no. There we go. Okay, got it. Nice. Now we're using our brains. That was bleed. I love the bleed. Why did this katana have to have bleed? It's like so good. Broom broom! Dragonheart and Adula's Moonblade. Ah, the sorcery they used. It's a frost sorcery, I think, yeah. Sorcery of Adula conjures a cold magic greatsword, then delivers a sweeping blow that launches a blade-like projectile of frost. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly. Adula, a devourer of sorcerers, was bested by Rani and subsequently swore a knightly oath to her dark moon. Are we finding the Dark Moon Knights? Okay. No, look. No matter like what angle you see it from. Like if that thing blinks open, I'm gonna be upset. Starlight shards. Starlight shards. Starlight shards. Starlight shards. Why are they all over this place? Well. That was awesome. We fought the dragon. Can't do anything with this. Maybe if we grab all the starlight shards, something. Oh, bliss ahead, huh? What is that supposed to mean? Now, I'm now in possession of more starlight shards than I can carry. Kill altar. Can you stand in a place where this like perfectly like cradles the moon? Not really, huh? What is this marker that I have on my map? There was apparently a beacon there. Okay. All right, let's go down into the depths. This person says, "Praise the Elden Ring," and this person says, "Here." Well done. Praise the lovable sort. Time for a head. Lovable sort. Visions of tail? Did you kill this thing with the scarlet rot? This is her original body, yeah? Maybe? This is not the body with the hat. Is it? Does that have a mark on the other eye? Or maybe it is. Are we putting her back in her body? I was under the impression we weren't in possession of her soul anymore. Wait, it's going away. Hello? Oh, I thought she was like see-through for a second. No.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order.
To the what?
I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Go play the rest of the game. Then something will happen. The Dark Moon Greatsword! Is that the item that we were looking for this whole time? A Moon Greatsword, bestowed by a Carian queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition, one of the legendary armaments. Ranni's sigil's a full moon cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. Unique skill, Moonlight Greatsword. We got it. Raise the sword aloft, bathing it in the light of the dark moon. Temporarily increases magic power and imbues blade with frost. Charged attacks release blasts of moonlight. It's got strength and dex scaling, but mostly int. Okay, it's putting us in heavy load, though. Okay, we just gotta take off our gloves. Here it is. Oh, it takes a lot of mana to power it up. How long does it last? Actually lasts for a good amount of time. Oh, it doesn't mean charged attacks. It just means any strong attack. You haven't been leveling your FP yet. What's up, Nathan? I use this sword and it's awesome. Yeah, we've been looking for this sword for a while. Ah, my katana though. I loved my katana. There's more to this area. Oh wait. Hold on. Wrong way. This is the way we came in. So this is the way we leave. Try unnoticed. Can we do it twice? Okay, we can. Wait, what? Where are you aiming? Oh boy, is the blacksmith gonna be excited when I bring him this. Thank you, Bylan. You knew that's what I would have wanted. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. I forgot to tell you, but it seems Dee has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokran. And it's said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. In the aqueduct beside the eternal... Haven't we been there? Oops. Moving all around the menus. Yeah, just his sorceries that he can teach you.
I asked you not to disturb.
Hold on, we gotta...
I am thankful it is all.
Okay. Gotta make sure that's all he says. It's a frost blade in this game. Interesting.
Greetings, are you here for...
Well, I took you no matter
I took you for dead. We need somber smithing stones for that. Darn, I've been using those on my katana. At least we have a few. Oh, I think it's at the same level as my katana now. This one. Yeah, this is the +8. Okay.
Back no matter.
I'm assuming I can't. Yeah, I can't give it an Ash of War. See you, Bylan. Thank you for seeing that through with me. I appreciate you. But yeah, I can't even two-hand here. Does that thing have 3? It looks like there's another one. It looks like it's like a hand. No, it's a face. It's a face. Oh my god, I was seeing like a 3-fingered like thingy. I'm seeing fingers all over the place now. But no, it's a face. cool too. It's got like a. It looks like it has a tree like in it. It's like hollow almost. Yeah, because that's not painted on the surface. That's actually in the center. You can see. That's probably pretty cold to hold with no gloves. Maybe we could use the Spellblade gloves. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Roger. Can you jump into paintings? I wish. We have 100,000 runes right now. That's FP, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's upgrade our FP now that we have like a thing that's worth using. We're plenty powerful. I wonder if I should tell EG what happened. Hey.
Well, my fellow, as war counselor or as blacksmith? Lady Rani has departed on her journey.
Uh-huh. Ooh, let's try taking the Grand Lift of Dectus now, since we can. That seems like fun. The Vellum Highway. I wanted to read a message, but I think I triggered a cutscene. Oh well. I got it. This is an elevator with a cutscene on it. That's how you know it's really important. I think it might be hailing outside again. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. Oh, those guards. Take this! Hold on. Take this! Oh my god, that did 2,000 damage. This thing's insane. Your services are no longer needed. Oh right, the shockwave. We traded. But I win that trade, bucko. Oh, I was certain that was like a dude in disguise. Same animation for that. How how is that rain coming up on the mic? Probably pretty significant, huh? Yeah, let's follow the path so we can get the map. The map will show us points of interest. Get Moonlight Great Sworded. Yeah. Get moonlit. Okay, right along this path. Oh, I think I see it. Nice. Oops. Oh. Oh, hey! Hold on, let me grab this. I'm gonna take care of these jokers first. We're gonna do it in style. Oh my god. Wow, that does a lot of damage.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the round.
Do you have no shoes, man?
I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Incantations. Oh, that's interesting. I can do a couple flame incantations.
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. I'm yet to find, I suppose, the path ahead might, since departing, how little it. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yo, wait, this is a no horse zone? Oh, that was weird. Just around him. He's trying to find gold mask. They're all windmills. Cool. Because he said why he wears a wooden wagon wheel as a collar. I think, yes, I think we have that item. And it says why. Or we could have bought it from someone, I think. Yes. The triple. The Moonlight Greatsword. It's everything we hoped it would be. Oh, hello. Your fingers.
To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the
That guy looks like he's on fire.
leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen.
Calm down, lady. It's okay.
Marika.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Not really sure what that is. Oh, hello.
Oh dear. Yeah, I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Do you have like a do you have like a grabby hand that you're using as a bow for your violin? You're funny. I like you. Pressed heater shield. A warning of surprise attacks and sudden strikes. Unseen assassins and imp shades. Yeah, sure, take my money. Take my money for this too. But when I want all of these, I will sell you something to make sure I can have all of these. Oh, we got it. Oops. There we go. Cool.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
What? You had 3 stone sword keys. What are you talking about? That was a lot. I liked that quite a bit. You can just walk down this area, can't you? You can get down to the bird tree. You know what I'm just remembering? There was a dude who yeah, it's over here. There was a guy who I teleported to because of Dee's quest or something, and there was a guy in front of his area. It was like a really tough boss. It was that guy. We gotta kill him. Hello. I think he can maybe sense that I have nothing to offer him. We're a lot of dudes. It's true. This one in particular needs to die. Nice. Oh. He does a lot of damage. Oh. Oh, come on. No. Oh. Okay, we can get him now. I just have to double heal. So I have to heal to full. That guy's really tough. Oh, I was like, why did I have no runes? Then I remembered I spent them all. And we didn't even read the stuff that we got, so let's do that. Imp Shades. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard, only Rosis's light can give them form. And some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Okay. well, that sucks. Oh well. Ah. Dang it, why is that not hitting? Ooh, such a fast one. Really makes a difference when I don't have the flask on, as far as stunning enemies. Got him in the head there. Okay, there we go. Whew. Ah. Oh, really? Okay. I think I got stuck in his legs there or something. Next time we'll be sure to drink the physic first, so we can maybe get that stun to start the fight. Why does he run away? Nice, got the bonus hit. Nice. Oh, wow, we got that bonus hit right at the end. Oh, slayed him with the Moonlight Greatsword. Nice, that guy's worth 88,000. We get the Gargoyle's Black Blade and the Gargoyle's Black Halberd. Nice. That guy was decently tough. I figured we'd come back and just be able to, like, kill him. But man, he still put up a hell of a fight. Let me just see his weapons. There's the Black Halberd. Big faith weapon. Mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. And then the Black Blade probably has a similar description. Yep, also scales with faith. Neat. Well, I got him, and he was worth at least one level. What is the strength requirement on this? Just 16, that's interesting. 38 int requirement, though. Okay. It does more magic damage than physical. That's awesome. Oops. Yeah, it says charged attacks, so I guess that means just R2 attacks. Even if you don't charge them up. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright, so what should we level up then? Only got one level up, although I guess we could pop some souls for another one. So the skill, let's see, we have 84 FP. Skill uses exactly 40, so we would need to get all the way to 120 to be able to use it 3 times per bar. Honestly, that should probably be one of the last things we level up. Oh, can you do this, by the way? Ah, you can. You can power it up, then rest and get all your FP back, and it's still powered up for a while. Nice. But yeah, we didn't try, we didn't try a Duelist Moonblade to see how that worked. Oh wow, it's really fast and large. Oh, that seems pretty good for dealing with like crowds. I kind of want to keep it just because it's cool. We still can't use the full moon yet. We actually... Oh, we can't use this because it's arcane. Interesting. Upgrade our int so that we may one day use the full moon sorcery and just be full moon build. We need to find some assless chaps so we can be full moon build. The map for this area. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting. What happened? What? What are you doing? Why do you have so much health? Behold, hidden path. Uh-huh. There really is nothing out this way, huh? Dang it. Then make it so I can't come out here. Wait. Can you... You can't jump off here. Wait, you can? Be wary of death, didn't expect bug. Woo! Stay calm! Praise the Elden Ring, by the way, no bug ahead. Here. 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 Hey, we did it. We gotta praise those messages. Oh, whoops. Good. 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 You all get a good. Is there nothing here? Yeah, okay, so... Wait, no, there's an enemy here. Ow. We're okay, though. Squeak. You just, failed to fly there. Whoops, I didn't mean to go up. I meant to go down. Why are these guys so tough? Oh, nice. A ruin fragment. That was worth coming down here for. Sanctuary stones. Some soft cotton. Can't survive a hit from that, can ya? He can't fly. He can't fly. I can fly. I'm a real boy. Oh, can you just go all the way down this? Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. I meant to jump, but I did not. And there is a bug where if you're using a type of weapon that you hold over the shoulder, Torrent can't double jump if you didn't jump off the ledge, if you just fell off a ledge. Dang, there were enemies back there though, so I assume there's a point to being down there. Told you. I should have listened. I should have waited. Wait, where was I? Back this way? Here's the drop point. Okay. Okay, whew! A little hectic, but we got through it. Then down here. We can survive, just barely. Stop that. Where are my runes? Are they down there? Please give those to me. Thank you. Oh no. Okay. Land safely. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Try here again? We got the Cyndaquil. Cinquity. To be sending gate. Praise the Erd Tree. Ah, God. Is Torrent freaking out? Yeah, there he goes. Oh, Torrent, it's okay, buddy. Torrent is so cold. Oh, shivering. Is that the Lit Moon Greatsword? Oh, yeah. Best Johto starter, Cinquity. Yeah. What are you doing tomorrow and Saturday stream-wise? I think tomorrow's gonna be, some... Wow, I can't believe you survived that. Tomorrow is going to be Fighting Game Friday. And then the day after, probably viewer games. Oh, and the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. What's it do? Oh, there it is. Physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Neat. Visions of On the Brink Lake. Behold, Edge. I think you have to teleport out now. Yeah, I don't think you want to go down there. The game thinks something is attacking me. Somebody did leave a message down there. But I think that's just the edge. Yeah, you can't go anywhere from there. Scaredy horse. Thank you, Colbridge, for that clip. Wait, oh no. If we're in combat, I can't teleport out. What am I in combat with? Whatever it is, I'll kill it. I want to go home. Oh no. Maybe if we go down there, we'll be like low enough. to not be in combat anymore. I'm gonna lose all my runes. What is fighting me? What thinks it's fighting me? Trying to like lock onto anything here. Like, is there a bat on one of these? I guess I'll just use this sacrificial twig. Pains me to do, but and let's see what other choice I have. Good night, Colbridge. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see if falling down here. Okay, nope. Okay. Well, we kept our runes anyway. We can almost level up again. What should we go do now? We can explore more of this. Let's do that. There's a minor Erd tree here we haven't visited. If you duck for a minute and it'll forget you're there. Yeah, actually, maybe I should have used the stealth to show the game I was trying to get away. Oh my god. You guys are annoying. Some golden arrows. Hi Torrent, are you okay? Lots of coughing going on over here. What? These things are enormous. Ew! It's the slugs from Dark Souls 3. What are you guys doing up here? Whoops. Oh, darn it. Who's shooting death? Do they shoot death? Oh my god. They shoot so much death. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. That's too much. So much death. Looks like there's something interesting this way as well. Oh. Look, that is pretty interesting. Cheers, Wexel. I've got some plans to see Sonic 2 with the wife later today. Nice! Did not want to have to fight them. That's gonna be pretty fun. Wait, what? First stop map and then tower. Oh, whoops. I should have read this. I thought this was a stone sword key thing. Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Mirage Riddle. Okay, so one here and two very near the tower. Oh no, wait, are we very near the tower? Oh, I think we are. Okay. So the tower is like invisible. Means the other one gonna be here about. Yep. Nice. These things... Oh no, I thought they couldn't be hurt. Okay, and then the other one was back. Excuse me. That was fun. Okay, so then the other one is going to be around here. Maybe. Well, I didn't see it as I was coming in. Near something broken. Quite a ways back. Oh right, near this thing is broken. Is it here? That was too early. Maybe it only shows once I kill these guys. Oh no, that's the big one. Nope, I just got his gold-tinged excrement. So wait, was it... Oh no, wait, it's gonna be like back here. I mistook this for something else. It's before the broken thing. Was Sonic 1 good? Is it building towards a cinematic universe? It was definitely a good comedy, and I don't think they're building towards a cinematic universe. But it is certainly a different continuity. Oh nice, we're close. It's a very different continuity than like the Sonic games. Where is the thing that you're guarding? Why is my horse stuck? Maybe it's all the way up here. Where could it be? Yeah. Ha, what's up, Sammy? Always. You can always hang out. And you never have to apologize for missing streams. Whether it be 1 or 100. Your attendance is always appreciated, never required. No Big the Cat movie. We can only hope there's no Big the Cat movie. Yep, and there it is, this big tower out of nowhere. That's awesome. Mirage Rise. Nothing behind us. Whoa, he really is magic. Look at him. Got some slumbering eggs. Ooh, an unseen blade and unseen form. Those are fun. PvP tricks. One of the night sorceries of Celia. Enchant armament held in right hand, making it completely invisible. Used by Celian assassins to present themselves as unarmed sorcerers. That's funny, the flavor text here gives you an indication of how to use it. You know, if you have a great big sword in your right hand and your staff in your left, you can make your right hand weapon invisible and then just look like a guy with a staff until you stab him. Ooh, while on horseback effect extends to cover the mount. Oh my gosh. Getting ready for baby. You David Copperfield? Exactly. Celian assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. Alright. Now let's go actually fight that mini-boss we were gonna fight. That, I think I'm getting a little hungry. Might be time to see about wrapping up stream. And perhaps making some dinner. Making tortilla soup tonight. Good stuff. There's that minor Erd tree. But instead of a minor Erd tree avatar, there's this. That is gonna curse me immediately. Oh my god. Wormface is this thing's name. I didn't even see him attack. Oh, I didn't even see him attack. I didn't realize we had enough to level up, by the way. Have all 5 Shantae games on one Switch. Nice. The Shantae Switch. It's cool that they're all out for the same console. It's nice to have a collection like that. Wait, where's the minor Erd tree? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get him. Oh! Instant stun. I love this thing. Ow. Ooh, he was trying to grab me. He was going for a double grab there. Crimson Spill Crystal Tier and Speckled Hard Tier. Happy with the Switch folder update. Oh yeah? That was pretty recent, huh? I bet we could get this guy in one shot with our Moonblade. Hold on. Oh, dang it. Oh no. Golden Slam! Oh my god, we can do... Look at the booty on that picture. That was awesome. The booty. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 19. What are these? Here. Jumping? What? But there's 2 messages about it though. Does it just mean you can use your horse to get up this? Got through the first chapter of Ace Attorney Chronicles. Did that today with no mistakes. Oh, nice! It always feels good to get those first try. Congratulations. Okay. Time for move quickly, old codger. Keep moving, old codger. There, he's inflicted with a lot of death. He wants us to walk right through that pile of enemies. Maybe we don't have to, though. There he is. Oh, that's weird. His, like, transparency thing makes my sword look really weird. Ooh, that's cool. When the swan hat comes alive, yeah, that they definitely have some weird character designs in Ace Attorney Chronicles, but they're fun. That group of enemies is going to be tough to fight. But they're in some ruins, so you know we have to. Where are you going, my dude? Try a horse, old codger. That's good. Suffering. Laggardly sword. Keep moving. Visions of shortcut. Let there be friendship. The Atlas Tunnel. So the series is thanks to you and Sloke that I bought the Phoenix Wright trilogy. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so glad whenever I can introduce someone to a game series that I love. Cool underground tunnel. Pull up our intelligence some more. Got him. Wow, that's so many attacks. Ooh, a whole rune arc. Actually, we should probably pop one of those to explore this area, huh? Nice. No ambush guy, just that one guy? Whoa. Whoa! Frost snakes. Could this be a Erd tree? You have to admit though, sometimes the attorneys kind of pull their logic out of their asses. Oh, for sure, yeah. It's kind of... I think there's a jellyfish shield. Another one of these areas. Hopefully not with as many bugs this time, though. Ooh. Ah. This projectile's being shot at you is really annoying. I can't even get an attack off here. There we go. Oh. Oh! Didn't even mean to backstab that guy. He just presented his back to me. Is this the way I came? Try Poison. Who has a dang poison spell? Yeah, those dudes are casting sorceries. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Go down or up. Let's see what's up. The Arsenal Charm +1. It greatly raises maximum equip load. Well, we already have the Great Jar's Arsenal, so don't think we really need that. Got him. Ooh, ah. This sounded a little bit like a certain disco king. Disco, not that's Elvis. What am I talking about? What was Michael Jackson's title? Never mind. I couldn't. This could have happened. Don't you crack a crystal. Don't you crack a dang crystal. Okay. These guys have like makeshift wings. I didn't realize that. They're not like flying under their own power. They've got like little mechanical wings. That's cool. Oh my god, there's so many snakes here. I bet the enemy is gonna be a boss snake. It's gonna be a super snake. Duke, don't bother me right now. I'm fighting the boss snake. The king of pop. Thank you. The king of pop. Okay. Wait a second. That's not a super snake. Oh, I should have done the moon sword thing too. Oops. Crystallion with spear and a Crystallion with ring blade. Ow. They're not very hurt by this, are they? I think it's because I'm using magic damage. That could be a problem. I hate this guy. Oh my god. Doink. A doink. A doink. At least we can backstab. Do we just chain backstabs? Is that how we win? Is that? Oh, okay. There we go. Break their stance, and you get a lot of damage. Okay, we're about to kill this bear. Wow. Well, I didn't expect that to hurt me when it died. Oh, I cracked him. Now I can be hurt. Oh, never mind. I thought he exploded when he died. Somber Stone Miners, Bell Bearing 2. We did it. Beat the whole dang dungeon. Elvis was the... Yeah, Elvis was just the king. And Prince is the Purple Rain guy. Okay. That seems like a good place to leave it for today. Maybe I'll just go back to the round table here. Oh, Roger's just gone now. Who cleans up the bodies around here? Probably this guy. Wonder what we can buy with the bell bearing. Maybe some somber smithing stones? Is that what that unlocked? Some cracked crystal, maybe. We were finding that a lot in the tunnels. Oh, I'm so happy we found it today. The Moonlight Greatsword. It's so cool. And it does so much damage because like we built for it so good. Very excited about it. If I equip that eye that boosts my intelligence, then we're at 63. So we're at 60. Although I think for level purposes, we're only at 52. What are we getting all that extra from? Oops. I know we're getting some extra from... We're getting 3 extra from my hat. Do we have any cool pants that make me smarter? Oh, I think we're getting some from the great rune that we're using. David Bowie with Ziggy Stardust. Alright. All these arrows and bolts we have equipped. Does equipping the... No, that doesn't boost your intelligence. Okay. Anyway. It's time for me to try and find somebody to raid. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you had a great time. We'll be back tomorrow with some Fighting Game Friday. We'll see how rusty I am on the Dragon Ball FighterZ because I haven't played it in a couple weeks. Are they smarty pants? We don't have any smarty pants. I don't have any friends live to raid, so if somebody would like... if somebody would like to suggest a small community that would appreciate a raid,
Hey, that's why I'm streaming.
What is happening?
My whole
Okay. A YouTube video started playing. That's yeah, Vinny, that's why I'm streaming too. Thanks. My close personal friend Vinny Vinesauce just tried to call me on Discord. I had to I'll call him back later. And no. Looks like it's just time to end the stream. Thank you all for watching. I will catch you tomorrow. Bye everybody.